Yo, how's it going, guys? Hello. All right, let's just get this going. We're back on monkey runs. I'm a little sick today, so it'll be pretty overall low key. Just trying to get a run off the ground. Man, I want another temple run soon. I haven't gotten one in a while. Do you live this? Okay, yeah. Holy fuck. Yikes. Yikes. That's pretty good. Not bad. It sucks it's a minus defense, but decent. Just wish the Ponyta was different nature, because I really want to use a good Ponyta at some point. Because Rapidash isn't even that bad of an encounter. It's just IV/nature dependent, but I feel like it's better than people give it credit for. But I want to use it. Dear Lord. Bro tried to hit me with the water spout. Those are Pokeballs. Yeah, we're good. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Please be, man. I don't even have to say that shit. The last one we got was not the kind, so I'm begging, man. Thank you. Oh, let's fucking go, man. I don't care about the low HP. Just the stats are goat. I gotta check. Is that fast enough to outspeed Cubfu? 21. Oh, it just barely outspeeds the Cubfu too. Let's fucking go. That's fucking awesome, man. Dude, hell yeah, man. That's huge. You have a stun spore and then soon a sleep putter that always hits. Oh, yeah, Lilliput's fucking broad ass. Just give everyone orange. Let's see something. I think I outspeed, yeah, so I can just stun sweat the motherfucker and chill on his whole life. Actually, I don't even have to do that. I just Oh yeah, I kind of remember this one having low cherry yield for the first ones, but I know the rest of the yields are really good on this file, so I don't even care. Yo, what's good, Mark? So, cherryberry guy now. Just pop cherryberries on everyone. I think it was Mach Punch, Leer Mach Punch, if I remember correctly. You guys get ones. That way I don't proc its Oranberry. Mach Punch, Leer, Mach Punch. If I get it off. There we go. This will be Swift. Or round, I meant. Yoink. I think I'm dead. But nah, I'm not dead, I believe. Yeah. Stomp now. Oh, we live crit. Easy work. Alright, let me my first export of sets just because I want to make sure stuff outspeeds Carvana. Not gonna, I think this is. I just cherryberry? No, I should. It should still be oranberry. It'll be Petra. I think Brisket will be Petra as well. Yeah. I don't think you have a struggle bug yet. Yeah, no. Then very bigger than Lotad here. Mm. Confusion crit. Okay, we did the confusion crit. I can protect to see what it does here. Okay, it seems like it goes for stun spore. Okay, this thing's being kind of a bitch. Oh, aren't you cherry berry? Oh no, wait, yeah. That's fine. Dude, can you stop? Holy fuck, man. Hate that thing so much. Need to have a bug type man. At least I only had to use two, or yeah, one cherry berry, I think. I don't think Lillipup needs delay. Yeah, no. Covet delay is only for Luxio, if I remember correctly. There's my fucking goat, Sleep Powder. Look at this fucking guy right there, man. What a stud. I have a tougher time against Scraggy than Whirlipede, so we'll teach the Ember because as long as we keep Leer, we at least have a Scraggy guy. Yeah, bro, no one's teaching you fucking Fire Spin. Runaway is Intimidated, right? Nope, you're the worst Pokemon to ever fucking exist. Alright, cool. At least I know I have a sack if I need it in a fight. Alright. Lotad, you're gonna have to do some pretty intense carrying in Aqua Grunt. We have the Chestos. Yeah, the high scale. Boom. Alright, let's see what our Dewford's gonna be. I wouldn't mind a Makuhita, chance that early black belt. Okay, that's fine too. Was it Vulcanmon I thought you looked like? No, not Vulcanmon. Volcamon, I guess you kind of look like. Even though you're not a fire guy. It's not many lookalikes for you. I mean, you're not bad. You're still alright if you're sure forwards, but you're a god if you're guts. I will take a Treadle for sure. Holy fuck, you don't have any defenses, which means I can't use you for Zygarde if I need help on that, but damn. Who's you gonna hit? It sucked so bad, but he's guts. So I just gotta fucking give some IVs to the attack stat and he'll be a guy, I guess. Ooh, bold shell armor. Those are definitely below average. This is definitely a below average encounter table all around. But thanks to Vivian, we can work with it. I don't think fake out Mega Drain kills because we're dropping. No, it still does. Alright, bet. Oh, hey, cool. My guy's faster. My search kit is goated enough to outspeed and always kill with bubble beam. W guy. Would this be bulldoze or I let a crit bulldoze, so I just want to see if it's a bulldoze or a hypnosis. Okay, nice. So what is it? 109. Maybe level 10 guys. Go to the whirlpool. I can opposite. If I run into it, at least. Okay. This means I don't have to worry about getting in other places. Which is nice. Annoying thing is like I'd be tempted to try to see if I can get static for Toga tomorrow. But it might not be needed when I have Vivian. I can like protect on the retaliate, and then just have another like if I get Fanfi for example in 1F, that should be chill. We haven't had this guy in so long. I forgot what its nickname was. Like what the fuck did we even name, bro? I guess time was like a tadpole, right? Not really. It's not good. I don't even know the fuck. Bro, I'm doing some fucking hardcore research to figure out how to name this guy. I'll just fucking randomly go off the dome, bro. You know, you can be fucking be Puyamon, bro. Not bad. Could be better. Could be worse. Would like bulk to be way better though. You not having great bulk is kind of unfortunate. I think that means Poliwhirl could be sketch, but like we have a few guys for that, so it shouldn't be too bad. I think Lombre can handle Poliwhirl decent amount. As long as I'm not switching on superpower. What would Aqua Grunt look like with this current team? Yeah, it'd be pretty rough. It looks like. I probably need to grab my encounter now. So it's 1F, I think. Yeah, we just have to go 1F. Is what it is. I only running one delay for potential static when I get Tortuga because Tortuga is fills what Tortuga fills what I would need my Granite Cave encounter to fill for Aqua Grunt. Cool, I'll take a fan of them. Because we have Vivillon, it'll work for what we needed to. No, I'm gonna try sleeping you. There you go. Could be worse, could be better. Far from unusable. I will take low defense is a little upsetting, but when you get high HP and okay attack, that definitely makes up for it because HP is super important on FAMP. Well, I think it's not like any of these are S tier guys aside from like Vivillon for early game purposes and like our starter that's guaranteed. Um, but I think it's enough. It's enough solid encounters to realistically fulfill the roles I need to be filled, I think. Just need you to be okay. No, I actually don't need you to be anything. Chill. Wasn't sure if the Ellicott had T-Wave or not, but no, he doesn't. So. Easy shit right here. I was never the good there, so shit. Killer. Can do rock shot, ice shot, I believe. Boom. Has he take a sludge? Okay, he gets out sped, so I just have to. I think Oranberry is more correct here. He kills either way, so it doesn't matter. But just make sure if I fight Weasel, I have to need some extra HP. Actually, does Vivian just air cutter, air cutter, air cutter, air cutter? Okay. Yeah, I don't need to leave this fight. Let me just take the items off. I'll just take care of the bug trainer one trip early. One for now gets it. Probably going. Because you, we have that. Those normal, or this, no, I saw sand, right? Yeah, soft sand gives me a chance of it hitting into ice shard. Yeah. fake out. Nice crit, bozo. What would you go for here? Poison tail crit. It's 27. That's fine. I'll just get a. I'll just get a flame wheel off. Bro. So funny that Nidorino, it's just like sees, bro, I'm finished, and he just starts hitting the sand attack all the time. Like, I better sand attack or I'm finished. That's a fucking okay. Air cutter kills. Brings in shockwave guy. Toss sand doesn't really do anything. It's just give you an orange. Water pulse. A few guys for that. Fetch. I better stay in my office or I'm finished. Confirmed. This is always. Yep. Always an outspeed and kill. Thing we hit through, we're goat. No, this is gonna be water pulse or toxic. Actually, it'll probably be toxic, right? Because it's not a two. Nah. It'll probably. I'll just stay in. Okay, that's fine. Do I outspeed at -1? Speed time -1. If water pulse crits, 61. I think we're fine still. Yeah. I had an orange berry, so if it crit and I confused, it would not have done enough damage because confused is hitting myself with a 40 base power move. Oh wait, that was the last trainer before, dude. I was still just like going through the motions, but that was that was the last trainer before Slave Part. Hey, dude, I was locked. I was locked in. What can I say? All right, come on, grace me right here. Okay. Oh. Oh, dear. Oh, fucking dear, man. Yeesh. Forget the dragon scale. Bro's the wrong nature. And the fucking wrong ability. Oh, if this... I don't even care about the dragon scale. The swift swim, I would have been cooking, even if it was minus special attack. Getting Mario Kart World ads on Twitch? Dude, let's fucking go. Okay, let's go secret power to the guys. Oh, you're buying that shit on launch? Can I call you a Nintendo shill now? Huge. I mean, I'll probably be getting it at some point this summer. I'm just waiting on just waiting on some job applications to get back to me because obviously I fucking have money to pay for it, but I'm being somewhat picky because I need to get a job that I can hold while I go back to college too. And so it needs to not be the opposite direction from my college because I already have to travel 30 minutes, like 30 to 35 minutes to go to college. Okay, since our Strudel is shell armor, we'll have to use him with Nevermelt Ice on the Merker lead since we literally have no one else and we need to have other HP on the Rampy. And they'll just bring in potentially random move, depends on what HP is at from Skrill. What's my hidden powers? I think Steel and Horsey have some fringe use purposes, if I remember correctly. But no relevant hidden powers. Unlike the mons that they're at. So what we got is what we got from movesets. Okay, now we're giving you Silk Sky. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'll just give Herdier a Petra. And we just go to Lombre. I think you can stunlock. Vivian can stunlock the Marini. Let me give you a Petra. It can also, if I had a way, like, I don't think it would go. Yeah, it would go. Like, I could have used it to stunlock the Oral Pit as well with Protect shit, but it'll go Frillish to Shockwave because it out damages. Which I think we just go back into you for. Annoying thing is you fucking suck penis with your Brawly. So I just need to not get Curse Body. And then you go in, Pin Missile, Poison Tail. Hopefully Pin Missile I can get it on. Cause yeah, I'll unfortunately need to rock you with an Orin, I think. I have to teach you Rock Blast, probably. If you can learn it. No, you can't, so you just have to, like, very pitifully do damage to finish it off. It should be fine, though. It's not Ember on Monferno, but that's because I prioritized having Leer in case I needed it for a safer Scraggy. Because I know Vivian gets a Draining Kiss, but like the Scraggy's thick as fuck, and since that's Shedkin, Sedge Skin, I can't rely on always sleep powdering that guy. Well, there's usually answers for really. Ice Fang twice. Shell Armor, so it's fine. 12 means I think it can. No, it won't Water Pulse ever. It'll be either Acid or Toxic. which is great. And now we just secret power. Oh, huge. Let me see. Throwback Monday, dude. Wasn't it around June as well? Because it was whenever Isle of Armor released. Isle of Armor. June 17th was Isle of Armor. Yeah, dude, topical. Holy dude. We gotta do happy anniversary on June 17th. Yeah, happy anniversary, guys. As always. Vernacular shock. I can sleep powder. I'm faster. This will be water pulse, which is I think this will be water pulse, right? So do a small swerve here. Because I don't want to switch in on water pulse for confusion risk. Okay, huge. I wanted to astonish there because, like, as long as I didn't get Mega Drain on the first one, I could astonish, then Mega Drain. Didn't matter. God, dude, Vivion's such a fucking carry, man. Like, it's not like this is a shitty encounter table, but this is definitely not in my better encounters, like set of encounters, like IV wise rolls and all that stuff. But it doesn't matter because Vivian cooks them. And I think we have enough to cover certain bases for Brawly. So I feel somewhat good about that, I think. Courtier's dog shit, though. Like, literally, it took the dog to dog shit. Because he's Sandrush. No one's using Baby Doll Eyes, bro. Baby Doll Eyes in the big 2025. So, here's the thing. I assume we teach this thing Draining Kiss, right? And I assume it goes over Struggle Bug. Because you can just bring Single Beam back in the next gym. And Draining Kiss is mainly relevant for just this part of the game. And then once you get past Brawly, you're getting a Single Beam anyways. It's like Draining Kiss is good for this part, Struggle Bug isn't. And then next level cap, you're just getting Signal Beam anyways. I low-key have no idea if I even need to spend the candy on Masquerain. I might not need to, but we'll have to do some math on that part. I'd like to see if I could save the candy. Or like use it on someone else. It's a good thing electric isn't used that much because having like single digit bulk on both of electric's defenses is so ass. He's got amazing attacks. Or no, he has great defense, but about a minus defense nature and 6 HP, 3 spadef. Then he has amazing attacks. Problem is, this dude needs good bulk. He's such an IV heavy guy. Dude, also can't forget some games. If you want to get the Switch 2 increases, you're gonna have to pay $15, bub. Work it up. Like, oh, you want to play fucking Breath of the Wild with it actually running at proper frame rate? Get paid $10, but then you get a fucking GPS phone in the game. Isn't that amazing, dude? Is this what thrifting is? Let's see if we will increase our streak of getting static from this route when we had to take the Granite Cave before Aqua Grunt to 3 in a row. Well, I mean, if we didn't get Dynamo, the streak would have ended there, but there we go. The streak ended, and I'm okay with that. Because that's a less scuffed. I mean, Monferno can still consistently take care of Scraggy, but now I can use him as a Mach Punch guy. I'm okay with that. I haven't gotten Shinx since fucking attempt 20, so there's that. It's been Electric, Mareep cycling, and they're fine, but like, see, the nice thing about this route is since I had Dynamo, there really wasn't any bad encounter. Like, sure, there could have been Yamper, but I literally might have even debated candying Yamper because I might not have needed to candy Surskit. So since Dynamo was on the way, you were welcome to Jinx. Yeah, I'll have to see. I mean, I probably should just delay for Koba because, like, why the fuck not? It's not like I lose a move. He will not be used for Scraggy. I mean, the funny thing is he still probably could be because they can just Leer Intimidate, but holy fucking ass, man. As if a as if a pretty shit encounter could get, like, even more shit. That's pretty tragic. I would have taken give me Yamper, dude. I would have used the candy on that guy gladly. I feel like it's pretty mid compared to the electric guys, though, because you either get 2 future, like, it's better than Dynamo, I would say. I mean, maybe it's similar to Dynamo. Yamper, it depends. But, like, Mareep and Electric are mega guys that aren't bad. And static guys. I'm gonna have to keep Leer on it, though, I think. Because it's timid. If I wanted to use it for the Scraggy, I'd have to keep Leer on it. Because it's timid for attack. Against Scraggy. Yeah, this brother needs... Dude, I have to actually keep Leer on it. Because I can't fucking take care of Covet. Imagine if I leveled it up before taking the Everstone off to 21. Wouldn't that have been fucking hilarious? Like, that I'm not gonna lie, that would have been really fucking funny. I've already done a bunch. Like, here's the thing. All of the, like, leveling up errors have happened already multiple times that, like, I'm now like, okay, I gotta make sure I don't do this. Dude, look at that beautiful attack stat. What a guy, man. What a fucking guy. T-Bolt, yeah, okay, dude, holy. At least we got Eel, so we don't have to worry about... Eel doesn't make us so we don't have to worry about Poliwhirl. Yeah, Eel makes it not to worry about Poliwhirl too badly. Vivian can probably claim a few, I think. Seadra being impish is a little rough, but you get what you get. You can still mostly do his job on Combustion, as long as I'm not actually switching into a Thunderbolt. Because, like, at lead... Dang, the tough thing is, it's really difficult to get a Retaliate switch on my Vivian. Even though that'd be great, because I could tank one of the Retaliates with Protect. Oh, I actually need to do a... I need to check a mechanics thing real quick. Okay, so... I think sleep is just generate sleep in this. So sleep being Gen 8 means it has a chance to just... It can't first turn wake up. It will always stay asleep at least one turn, then wake up, or can it first turn wake up? I always forget if, like, sleeping 1 to 3 turns counts as, like... No, I think it's always guaranteed to stay asleep 1 turn, right? Okay. Yeah, no, that's fair. I just need to do it because, like, it it gives me some flexibility on Hitmontop, even if it wakes up the next turn. It gives me a little more flexibility and wiggle room with Hitmontop if I needed it, which is good to know. So I'm just debating if I have to use my candy on Surskit or not. Yes, I don't even think I have the team room to bring Surskit if I had it. Because, like, I need Vivian, I need Seadra, I need Electric. That's 3. I need Fanfi. This is the only thing that can take They retaliate. And then I need one of Luxray or Luxio and Monferno. And it's like it'd be nice to have the other or like a different guy. I don't think about that. I can at least get through the gym trainers and think about it. But I'm gonna hit the restroom first. Alright. Yeah. Since we have Vivian, which can do Masquerade's job for the most part, again through the gym trainers, I don't need to. I can sit on using the candy and potentially greed the candy. He likes greeting. Oh wait, not just no, so this one. Yeah. It's kills always. Okay, this always kills unless this, and then if I get crit, I can just switch out anyways. Like, yeah. My goat, Vivian. Start off with a brick or a. Yeah, I can start off with an infant. And then go into Cedra. Vivian's got a choke. And then on the rock throw. Actually, with low sweep first, unless I'm in range of rock throw. But either way, we can go into him. And then on the bulldoze, we hit you with another intim, so you're -2. And I think go into like electric and fancy. I'm gonna need everyone to have orange for this fight just to play it safe. Here comes the fake out. Bro's trying to delay the inevitable. I'll protect here. Okay, yeah, it seems like it goes for low sweep. Because it doesn't see kill. Right, if I go for... Okay, let me look at the... Highest damaging move, +8, or +6 to +8. If it does damaging speed reducing moves. Okay, it's a 50-50, so I still shouldn't stay in. Yeah, just 50-50. Might as well sleep powder at least. And then here comes bulldoze. I mean, it could be low sweep actually. No, it'll still always follow like highest damaging move things. Yeah. Actually, wait, I did the order a little wrong. Because it's gonna be like -1. I'm gonna go for low sweep now. That's still, I think, fun. No, I won't go. I mean, it'll still go for low sweep, but I could go into. Can you tank a crit low sweep? Not really. Let's go back into you for a sec. You got speed after a -1 still. Kill you do. And that should be enough. Yeah, that was enough damage needed for Shockwave to kill. Or for Air Cutter to kill. Epic Intim maneuvering. And I still had like a whole bunch of Seadra HP. Kill with you, kill with you. I just use Monferno for triple axle guy. Monferno's used for triple axle guy, then we'll come in and we'll never want to rock slide the Monferno, so I can always just okay, chill. Ow. This will never be rock slide. And this always last guy. We just low sweep with Keck. Or low sweep the Keck with a cherry berry. Then Gullet, Shadow Mangoes, or Drain Punches. That's fine because double beam to it goes, lose crit. Actually, it's likely to Shadow Pun. I could int him and I live a crit and then go into like. I go into like Lombre. Because I want Seadra HP just as slight insurance against Pig Knight. And that brings in Hakamoa. Unless I'm low enough to get killed, which I shouldn't be. And then Pig Knight wants to claim charge or incinerate. It's fine, we just clear Smog into Bubble Beam. Oh, holy owned. Bro, he's getting all the protects. Oh yeah, you have that. Hee hee. Alright, now I can take a better look on if we actually need the fucking masquerade or not. Otherwise, we don't use a candy because we don't need Choodle. That's the only other candy guy is Choodle. I think. Unless Timber's a candy guy, but I don't see what he'd help with. No, he's not a candy guy. So yeah, then after that we save our candy. I'd like to save our candy because I don't think Masquerade adds much to the team. We got Cub Fu lead. I assume you're probably just gonna have Oranberry. Sleep Powder turn 1 on the Sucker Punch. Then we Draining Kiss. And then we Protect. And then we Sleep Powder again because it's likely to Sucker Punch if it wakes up. It's like every other turn, and we air clear for the kill. It won't bring in low plenty. It'll bring in this guy. We'll protect the first turn so we don't have to get fake out damage because fuck fake out, man. Yeah, because you don't go. Yeah. Yeah. So sleep out once. And the question is who switches out onto the rock slide. That like we can risk as well. So if I can get you to -2, you could probably finish the job if I got you in on like a mock punch, but I have to dodge crits and all that shit. It's obviously you don't switch in. Not -1 defense, -1. If I don't use you, or if I added True to the team, I wouldn't have an Intimidator because I'm not going to use you as the Intimidator. Like, there's obviously you, but like you're not a rock slide switch in. Neither are you. Or like it's not that you're not a rock slide switch in, it's that I need you to at least tank one of these boys. And that's gonna be the really tricky part. If my herder was Intimidate, that'd be great. I could cycle with him. And Vivian by, like, sleep powdering into you, back out. And, like, I'd be okay risking you, but the problem is you're not fucking Intimidate because you're the world's most dog shit creature. If I switch on the fake out, I could go into you. That might help things. Since I still have a team slot open, I think. So I switch on the fake out, get a -1. Here comes the rock slide. I'm going to you at minus. No, but again, I can't risk the health. You'd be great, but I need you to preserve health against the topper. You overlap rolls, which is lame. Like only one roll that overlaps, but I'd be so scared of getting hit by it. I can only tank rock slide if you're at -2. But it requires dodging a crit and switching in on Mach Punch. Wow, dude, look at this speed demon. Cause like it's gonna be slow KO, but fake out will always be like +9, yeah. So it's only 20% of the times it would rock slide on my Vivian. Actually, no, it's like a 50-50. So that's why I'd protect Sleep Powder, have to switch in, hope it doesn't wake up. If it does wake up, I have to hope it doesn't crit, and then I'm out of pursuit range, because I just have an Oranberry, right? No, I still think I would risk it fake outing. and then on like I'd have to risk some HP from Rock Slide on you, I think. So at least I could do one covet, and then once you're faster, you're not gonna Rock Tomb anymore, so I could... No, that wouldn't kill, it's just because you're fucking... Dude, if you were just not timid, Jesus Christ, man. I think I have to risk that. So people that get orange, bang, bang, bang. You get a cherry berry. You're for Hollywood, right? So if you finished the job, it would bring in... So I was in a scenario where I could actually have you finish the job because it fake outed. So I could go into this guy on the Mach Punch and Sleep Powder into you. I'm risking Staravia a decent amount, but I don't really have a choice. And then if you're alive still, you'd come in like a quick attack on that. Break the eject button. Brings in Ice Beam. Okay, that's not great though. We can't afford bringing in... Switching in on Ice Beam is fucking rough. Switching in on Ice Beam is fucking rough, man. I don't think we can avoid switching in on Ice Beam. Unless we just did you on the retaliate, bought an extra turn, and then you'd go like at like 40. Let's see, I'm at 140. I have an Orin. Like 40%. It might go you and incinerate double kick. Which is a little rough. If it incinerates, because I'm like dodging. I have to potentially dodge a para. But I don't think I'd have a choice. And then if I had to... Dude, if this thing wasn't impish, fuck. So I could at least go you for fucking priority, man. That's why Ape is kind of nice, but I need the Intim value. Could Ape replace... Ape can't replace Luck. I mean, I need one of the Intimers. Nice thing is, I guess I can run both and just fucking try to dodge crit. Because then I like finish it off. Like, I don't fucking know, man. Like, I could run both, and then and I'm risking Luxio on a hit on top slightly to chip it down for Vivian, but like, at least it's not bad. And I just have to hope the one overlapping roll doesn't happen. But it's really all I can do. Because Monferno needs to be insurance. And then there's a chance I just have to put you in on fucking Ice Beam and pray. I think they all get orange except you, who gets a Cherry Berry. I believe this is the best line we can make. Oran, cherry, oran. Okay. Let's do it. Okay, so we sleep powder. We draining kiss. Then we protect. Then we sleep powder. And then we air cutter. Alright, please fake out. Okay. It's not exactly great. Go for a para. Oh, that's also not great. So this shouldn't ever pursue because we're above 40%, I think. Mock punch. Then we sleep powder. And I think we have to fraud this. Actually, might be. We might go back into Luxio once more to get one more Intim off. Because then we can at least live non-crit Rock Slide. And if you wake up, it's like... kind of just gonna deal with it. Or... I go Famfi to Bulldoze once, and that'll be enough chip, I think. No, it wouldn't be, but, like, it could help, maybe. If Famfi could charm it, and I would just have to dodge a retaliate crit on it. Let's do it. Good idea. I think that's still enough to live retaliate. No, it's not. We got really fucking unlucky with a roll there. That was about as high as the roll could be. That's really unlucky. But it was the only way. I mean, at worst, I sack. Luxia. But now it's charmed. This will be Mach Punch. We sleep powder, and as long as it doesn't crit, we're fine. Okay, cool. This is Rock Tomb, I believe. Yeah, this will always be Rock Tomb. It's fine, we got you. Go low, punny, go low, punny. Fuck yes. That's huge damage. Okay, this is unfortunate, because if it Thunder Punches, we might be cooked. But we don't have a choice. Okay. Okay. Come on. Okay. We're still gonna have to navigate this. And it's probably gonna have to result in a sack. I think this has to result in a sack. Because our Seedra was too weak to kill this thing. And we can't switch in Banfi unless it was Incinerate. Or unless we knew it was Thunder Punch, which we can't because this is random move. I also can't tell if that was enough for Ice Shard to kill. Doesn't look like it. I need it to be less than 5%. And that looks more like 8%. Because like Seedra's at 11% right now. And it only looks slightly bigger than the Combustion bar. So we can pray at random moves Thunder Punch. Or we sack something. But then we're in a very weird situation should Lopunny come back in again. Which it will. Which is why it'd have been great if this guy could handle it, but he won't be able to, I think. Okay, let's try to play, because we might actually still need to sack something on Lopunny, so let's probably just play the let's get out of here without much game here. Please T-Punch. Oh, that's horrible, dude. Are you fucking kidding me? It incinerates. The double kick, that would have at least been slightly better. God, these random moves are fucking me, man. Why did this thing have to be impish? If it wasn't impish, Ice Shard could at least fucking kill, man. And the worst part is I could have gone Monferno if it was Incinerate, but now it's like obviously I can't do that because now it's gonna be a random move. Like it's 50-50 for it to be either double kick or Incinerate. I think we just gotta go for the Ice Shard. Please, by some god's world, kill. No, yeah, I know that. Fuck's sake, man. And no one tanks this, so that's probably GG. We have to say goodbye to this attempt, I think. You eat, but like, then what do we do after that? I guess there's a way out. I think that was about the highest roll it could be, which now means we die to. Okay, we don't die to any rolls, so we just have to get lucky here. All right, let's just wipe. Let's just fucking. Yeah, man, it just wasn't meant to be. It really just sometimes you just get a Brawly that completely fucks you over. Yeah, okay, man. Everything that could go wrong went wrong. Go fuck yourself, dude. Like, actually go fuck yourself. The most annoying part about Brawly is even when you have good encounters, unless they're all insane, it's still at the mercy of luck. And now we got a fucking Finian, man. Okay, man. It's gonna be one of those days. Catch the fuck. Stay in the fucking ball! Well, you exist, I guess. Well, I guess we're not playing this attempt, even though I was like, okay, I guess I'll play with Finion and see how far it goes. Okay. Oh, I have to load state file. Oh my god, it's the goat. Holy, we got fraud. We got fraud goon. Mickey goon. Can we get, dude? Can we get a Mickey? Like, if it's guts, we can have the actual Mickey goon. It's the closest thing to Edamon, I guess. I mean, he's not really a monkey, but like, dude, he's a fucking musical guy. Actually, no, you're kind of a Caperimon. I have to write an email real quick. Okay, I just had to write an email to reschedule something. I think this is my first Mickey goon. I mean, I had it in a run I lost to Brawly, so let's see. That was the only other Mickey goon I got. I'll take a pony again. Listen, man, I'm here for a good fucking pony, man. Okay, we're still going Pokeball. I'll just refresh Chimchai's HP. It was, yeah, it was about time. Definitely due for a guy like this. Which will feel fucking wonderful against Aqua Grunt, man. Oh, fuck me, man. Let's look at these absolute guys. Everything but the special attack. Bang! And you're bad. Ooh. That's one of those times I'm gonna have to take the L on that one. And we're just gonna do a. We haven't done it much, but that is one I am not willing to play out. I am not willing to play with a fucking heat up paired with a Ponyta, dude. I was even willing to play out the Finneon one because I had some other guys, but yeah, that is not one I want to play. That is one I would call a waste of time because if it got through Brawly, it would be through the absolute most Mickey things possible. Dude, stop. I'm tired of getting Surskit. Like, unironically, I'm tired of getting this fucking guy. I would rather just take Lotad. Lotad Temple. Oh my fucking god, dude. One of the other, like, absolute bottom tier shitters around here. They trying to gas it up. Oh man, he's back. Yeah, that's. I think we know how that one's gonna go, dude. Are you? Be so fucking for real right now, man. Look at these encounters, and now they're like, "Here you go, brother. Here's your fucking run." Man, come on, dude. That's just a zero speed. Great, man. Oh, great. Call him for attack. Okay, man. You're cool. Man, fuck out of here. It's gonna be cracked too, man. It's modest sync, but it's bad IVs. Fuck you, dude. This is actually the worst possible thing I think has ever happened to me in my entire fucking life. Ponyta keeps showing up. Dude, and you know what the funny part is I keep getting good Ponytas when it's cooked. Dude, I'm on a 10 run streak of no Gossifleur. You love to fucking see that. I wrote that down, but like, yeah, I'm not. Or else it's a luxury encounter, and that is not that that encounter or that encounter table probably dies to Aqua Grunt. And the funny part, it could die to either Aqua Grunt. I'll keep track of how much I'm resetting an account accordingly, because holy fuck, man. Come on. There we go. Is that Angoramon, I think? Is that like 4 out of 5? Yeah, we've gotten Ponyta 4 out of the last 5 times. That's interesting. What's Pokeballs at? Yeah, we can work with that. Alright. This is serviceable now. Hasty's a bit rough. Decent ass. Dude, I swear a good execute doesn't exist. I might just be tripping, but I have yet to see a good execute on my team. Yeah, we run this. I might need to take a lunch break soon. I want to stream for a bit today. I got nothing to do while I'm feeling a little crappy. I feel like I'm due for a big pee. Or that. Actually, I need a different guy for Krabby. Are you fucking kidding me, man? Acro brought me to the point where I literally couldn't stay in. Holy 5-hit. 5-hit demon out here. I believe we have to pray we hit. Like, I don't even know how we beat, like, deadass, don't know how we beat Carvana. Pretty sure we have to dodge crits to beat Carvana, which is pretty fucking hilarious. It's been a while since I've had to do that for Carvana. I stun spore you. It'll be slower and always awkward, I guess. But no, I'm better off just going for the bullet seed here. Nice. I'll be dead to a crit. Poison sting into poison. Oh wait, I'll make a confusion. Yep, I walked right into that one. Oh wait, I already had. Whatever. I guess I want to use both. Yeah, dude. What if I want to use both hypnosis and sleep powder? Actually, what's my Pokeball count? 11 more. Okay, not bad. If I can catch this dude. Or if I can catch this dude. What the fuck, man? So I can't use this dude will die to both the bullet seed and a fucking confusion. Not bad though. Definitely a potential here on this Dooford encounter slot. Actually, is it the no? It's 2Ks on the first one. Yeah, 2Ks on the first one. Oof. I think at least it's gonna be a Limber Hitmonlee, but those are some ass stats. Ass. You know, that's pretty fucking brutal. What's up, Adon? Thank you. My my friend Jam just suggested doing the Digimon name theme, so we've been rocking with it. Dude, the feels have been brutal. I don't even care about minus special attack. That doesn't matter, but 0 HP on a Spheal might as well be a death sentence for that thing. I would say there's a 95% chance this run is pretty cooked. When I just look at how these encounters are, this is... I mean, I'd have to do some insane double magic to get out of here. With Palpitoad, I should have a chance if I get Tortuga. As long as I don't get shit on by Ancient Power, since it's a Bullet Seed guy, but... yeah, it's pretty dire. I'd have to even see if these guys can beat a fucking Staryu first. Guys are actually cooked, man. Yeah, for this without a special, grass is pretty brutal. I mean, this is probably a run I might have reset by now, but it had been a minute. So I was like, fuck it. Just give you 2 horns and fucking rock out. Yeah, this is just gonna be a teeter dance. I don't want to switch in on a teeter dance. So. Damn, go crazy, egg. My PB is Plenary Gym. I lost to, I think, the Cinderace trainer because I was bleeding a whole lot by then. But in the last like 5 days, we've had 2 runs wiped to Norman with some very, very unfortunate circumstances. So I'm just trying to get back to mid game, honestly. Yeah, lately I have been since like 3 I mainly because I came back to Running Bun like about a month ago, and then like 3 weeks ago I finished the spring semester for college, so I've been grinding a little bit more since I'm a bit more free. And the rest is dang, bro. I went for the straight headbutt. It's a very rare circumstance. This will be bulldoze. Can't touch it. This is gonna be hypnosis, I believe. So, oh, Mega Drain. That's cool. Why does this guy keep hitting so much? What the hell? I mean, bro's on his heroics right now, but it doesn't usually happen. Ah, I was in crit range. You know, I'm gonna go ahead and say there was quite not much love lost on that one. Okay, I'm kind of sad that the Empoleon and Torterra runs died at Norman because, like, I kind of really liked using them. Like, obviously, Infernape's the guy that just, like, fake out overheats everything. But, like, it's always the same buttons when you bring that guy. Oh, Mickey Goon's back. Wait, what health you at? No, actually, Pokeballs, because I got 16. Oh, wait, am I ever... I don't know why I had turned that on. Alright, 6... Or... Is that 5 out of this last 6 now? I mean, I did say I think Rapidash is better than people think, but not when I'm running Chimchar, because it's way less, like, impactful. Oh, dear. I didn't even mean that. I just, like, God, I hate this thing. Well, this just means the floodgates have to open at some point, because we've gotten Ponytail 5 out of the last 6 times. um, Ponytails have gotten last 5 out of the last 6 times. I have not gotten a Glossifleur in 11 runs. Oh, hey, what's up, guy? Yeah, once you get past Watson with Ape, I mean, and if you, I mean, if you have the candy and the scales at Watson to get Ape ready for that, he's even a top fragger for Watson. Oh, dude, I totally forgot what the fuck I named this guy. Oh, wait, I remembered. It was Wizardmon, but then we were like, probably not a great omen to name something after Wizardmon. So we went with Sorcerymon. Who's ready for a trash non-sync guy? At least you're Swissum. Good Mickey Goon. You're alright. You're pretty ass. Oh. Do I not have a flying type? I don't have a flying type. Oh, man. I'm gonna have to pray I get a bug flying here. Otherwise, I'm probably finished. Dude, not getting a flying... It hasn't happened often, but it's crazy when you don't get a flying on any of the starter pack guys. Didn't mean to skip over you, Ponyta. My bad, bro. Yeah, basically. And we already had a God Scatterbug earlier today. Oh, hey, they're back. We already had a God Scatterbug earlier today, and that run lost on Brawly because... Why did it lose on Brawly? Oh, because we got combustioned because we had an Impish Seadra. So we had to pray, and we couldn't figure out a way to chain a kill in the combustion. So there was that part. And then there was a way I could have gotten out, but then the way out was sleep spam. But it resulted in Vivian getting crit. So that's how my last Vivian attempt went. I think that was the first Vivian attempt. Well, it was the first compound dies Vivian. So it was a very unfortunate way for brother to go out like that. And dude, it's gonna be tragic. They're gonna give me something like they're gonna give me like freaking blip bug or something, and I'm a like huge blip bug guy. But it's like, dude, I can't do anything with this. With my without a flying type for Brawly. Let me heal a few more guys. Even though I can usually like all three cycle those trainers. Not a flying type, maybe a little less so, but yeah. Crit me if you want. Oh, Tad, you're the goat. Alright, time to put a few orange berries on people. In the hope that we don't get funnied. Oh, dang, I thought it was enough of that. Yeah. Basically just finding a top answer. Which is always quite rough. You know what? I mean, you're gonna have like... Wait, was that Rock Blast and it only hit once? I'm not tripping when I saw that, right? Is that just how it tends to work when it's fucking? It's kind of crazy if that's how it tends to work with metronome. Because I don't think I think that might be the first time, bro. Or I might have just misread that too, and it was like, yeah, you just rock throwed me, and I don't read many such cases. They do? Okay, yeah. So I think that's the first time I saw the interaction. That's kind of crazy. We are not naughty syncing. Naughty sync is a weird ass thing. That's my guy. But I don't have a top answer. That's my fucking guy, man. That's literally my guy. I guess the hope is we're gonna compound and then we're gonna hit fucking Kingdra and then somehow have another guy to take care of Combuskin. I didn't even compound sync, but you know what? Go crazy, bro. Naughty's kind of rough on you, but at least you're kind of you having speed is actually pretty vital on this guy. Like having speed is surprisingly important on that guy. I, I had a fletching that got bolt strike there. It saved me because I had like it was like okay encounters, but it was paired with a Finyon, and I was like, you know what, I'll just fucking run it. Maybe just if I just want to get a run past Brawly, maybe I'll just like fish Petalburg. Then that happened. I was like, okay, you know what? They're probably looking out for me. Get owned. He's ready to roll the roulette on getting paralyzed a bunch of times by bounce. When your team is fucked by bounce, you love to see that, man. I can snarl at least. Actually, no, snarl wouldn't work here. Might as well just rock smash the dude. Dude, that reminds like the run that we lost to Norman. I was so sad it lost. Because we were like it was one death by the time we got to post by the time we beat Cycling Road Rival. And it lost with we had a Beedrill sitting there. Yeah, we had a Beedrill sitting there, some good ground types, and it got lost because we needed a Pidgeot guy, and we hit Dwebble, and then we also got Porygon, and we didn't have a Chinchino guy. So it was brutal. Hey, thanks for the follow, by the way. I appreciate that. But yeah, it was brutal because we were set up for some success if we just made it past there. And I also had a technician rose raid with HP fire that time, which is pretty cool. I think I tank a crit. Okay, I no longer tank a crit, so 30. So if that crit, okay, I guess I'm gonna have been low enough for that to crit, but I usually never have to worry about flail crit killing on my low tad, but it might have there. So that did brought me 33 down to 12. But then again, early calcs are weird, so I'm gonna. But like if I'm cooked enough to get killed by a crit flail from Magikarp at max HP, that's saying a lot about the Mon. I'll just pop a leader for the boys. It seems like it goes for yeah, I'll go for attract there. If it thunder waves, then it usually decides to go for attract. There you go into you, tail up once. Oh, I thought you'd T-wave. Oh, now you're good. Damn. Okay, now we're gonna get 7. You should outseed. There you go. Okay. If I remember correctly, my Lotad was like hooked Fizz Death wise. So I might actually be sketch against the Carvana, which is pretty funny, like last time. Yeah, he's pretty low Fizz Death wise, so he actually dies to a crit. Closing thing. Oh, Deerling doesn't. We're chilling. Go Deerling. All but one roll kills. If you don't hit that roll, you're going in the gulag. Who am I kidding? It's Deerling. It was already in there. And hitting the roll, it does not get you out of it because we don't care anymore. And yeah, confusion rolls don't always kill, so I have to struggle bug to then confuse. Just give a few people chase. It should be fun. Because I am not letting bro proc that berry. Are you? Why did it? There's one overlapping roll. Awesome, man. Wonderful. What a beautiful day today. Now you get. We're losing to big bro, man. Kick with. It's cooked, dude. It's cooked. We have to just like, oh, this, yeah, this, that run. That was the only way we actually lose to that thing, and it somehow hit the overlapping roll and flinched, and we lost to fucking Aquagrim. That's crazy, man. That is something. I I can't even be mad because that's funny as fuck. I can't remember the last time the Kavarna did me like that, man. It's been a good minute since I got Carvana'd like that. Me like save and just because I know Emerald has weird shit. And a result in a Finion. Yes, dude, if you okay. All my Finion fans out there, no, that's all I can say. Because like here's the thing. That's dude, we are putting together a team. This is gonna be a reset already, I can tell, but like I just want to see what is the madness we're putting together. When you get a Skitty into a Finion, it was a buddy too. We are putting together a team, dude. Holy shit, man. Zero speed Impish. Calm, natural, cute. Dude, they're good too, but like the problem is they're ass. They're ass mons. I don't care if they're good. Bro, Jam, I would send this to the. This is the type of shit I would send to Jam, and he would go, "Holy shit, man!" All right, add that to the reset. I don't document those encounter wise. I do count them as an attempt because it's only right since I'm resetting. But I don't usually try to. I don't usually reset on the encounters too often. But we seem to be having an interesting set of circumstances today where we just are not getting anything. At this point, we should go, guys, predict when the Bounce Suite and Growlithe Drought will end. So Growlithe Drought is up to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Bounce Suite's up to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Or not Bounce Suite, Gossifleur. 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Also 11 because there were 2 where I tested fishing. Dude, 11 run. Dude, 11 attempt Gossifleur and Growlithe throughout is hilarious. Like, that's just objectively funny as fuck. I think this thing can live a Mach Punch. Today is just to see if we can get past Brawly Day, because our success rate on runs as soon as we get past Brawly is pretty fucking funny. Like, as soon as we beat Brawly, I mean, I'm gonna jinx it, but we have yet, after beating Brawly, we have yet to lose before Watson. It's like, it's literally just, can we beat Brawly? And then, like, that's what we have to face next. I'm surprised we haven't wiped Tishelia, because I'm definitely due. Mainly because I'm due to get shit on by the Slowbro. Somehow it hasn't happened, and that's why I know it's gotta happen, because it's been a while. Can you get in the ball? Can you? I don't want to like ember you because you're kind of low level, and I don't really know if you're a guy I can ember. So that's why, yeah, I appreciate you staying there. Might need a few more Pokeballs. Yep. Oh wait, I'm trying to repel. How great of you to join us. Yeah. Dude, I had Bunny on the. I had Bunny and I think both the Torterra and Piplup runs that lost to Norman. No, it was on the Torterra run that lost to Norman. Because I use an encounter tracker, because I just like using an encounter tracker for, I mean, it helps me because I know what delays I have. And then it also is cool to see the statistics. Oh, let's fucking go, dude. Not too guy. Please be good. You'll carry me through Brawly if you're good. Dude, I have to remember what we named you. Like, I know we just have to pick a random fucking bird Digimon, because there's not really that. I guess you could be somewhat Biomon-esque, at least the Natu. That's the closest I got for you, bro. I totally forgot what we named it. Was it Hyoko? Nah. There was something, I totally forgot what it was. Alright. Oh, okay, alright. Good, that's pretty good. That's actually really fucking good. Okay, I don't know if that speed is... Oof. I think that's... I can definitely work with this, though. I just need some cooperation on Bounce Suite. I hate getting Bounce Suite with Ape, dude, on 103. I don't mind if I get it, with, like, Pilberg Forest guy. But having one grass type and it being a physical with Ape is a pretty dog shit thing to have. It's pretty dog shit. I don't mind Houndour though, for sure. I mean, I kind of fuck with, like, Ponyta I would like a lot more if I wasn't on Ape. But, like, as long as you're not giving me Litleo, we can ball with all of Oldale Town encounters. And especially in the sense that, I mean, it hurts. It matters a lot less when you're Ape, but We actually ran into some problems. Yeah, dude, it's I quickly realized because I've been doing a thing where so I started with Chimchar and then I did like every time I get past Shell, I switch to a different starter for attempts. It might change to PBs or just every wipe, we'll see, or every might change to even every time I get past Brawly, but we'll see. And I quickly realized because we did Chimchar first, then we cycled to Piplup, then we did Turtwig, now we're back on Chimchar. It didn't take long for me to realize how vital a special grass type was with Chimchar. It's actually crazy how important it feels. I'm just gonna leer you, I think. Because I straight up don't think, yeah. I sort of don't think my guy is gonna handle the Wolfie. Switch into that shit on a crib bug bite would have been wallahi, man. I mean, Natsu probably would have just fucking acted the bro, but forgot I don't have a true water type. 9, okay, with the crit. Oh, I crit back, so eat that, bro. These aren't bad encounters, at all, so I'm not gonna like try to claim that, but they look very susceptible to get fucked over by Svinda. Because there's a lot of frail guys sitting here. Which would be quite... Yo, defog, let's fucking go, man. He's gonna fake out anyways. I'd rather not switch on a fake out. You. Okay. So I did say such a thing, and it's scary how accurate I was about to be there. Dude, when that Spinda traps you, man, you're like, oh, you better not. Spending all my money on Pokeballs because the bros took 30 hours to catch. We have avoided Big P for a good amount of time. That's kind of concerning. Because I'm totally ready for Big P right now. In terms of like, I think I'm due. I think we're due for Big P. What did I say? What did I say? Carvana guy, holy man. I'm just a Big P whisperer. Yo, Big P, I'm like your number one fan right here. Like you're one of the few Digimon. Did I say Digimon? Yo, I'm cooked. I was about to say that one of the few Pokemon that's exempt from the Digimon naming theme. I said you're one of the few. There's two Pokemon at this current time that like we have gotten to points where we even counted that are exempt from the Digimon naming theme. Big P is one of them. These are two legendary. Holy Big P guy. Holy shit, man. What a guy. Dude, look at this bulk legend. Let's go. Tiny mushroom, huge. We can buy like 3 more Pokeballs. Okay. So crabby guy. 14 speed. Alright, you get outspeed, so you're not gonna get stomped, bro. Damn, chat. We kind of get cooked by a bouncing Magikarp. Dude, yeah, that's the worst. I think I can't forget which attempt I had that happen with, but it happened to me on, I believe, on a Nuzleaf against the Tortuga, and I was like, "Yep, man, it is what it is." It's so rough because sometimes you have no choice but to be in a situation where it's coming in on a, or where it wants to ancient power, or like it might see both and flip between. And you know, usually it's fine. You can deal with that unless you have like pound sweet or some shit. I think Steenie's the worst with it too. Some of the others can get around it. Like Nuzleaf, it's okay if you don't have a shit one. I think Steenie just not even a great Steenie takes care of it if it gets an AP boost. And honestly, with ape runs, because I feel like here's the thing. I think Surskit is and Masquerain are like good early game guys. They definitely shine better when you have Throttle because that's just easy Hitmontop combo. But I think like 50% of my Brawlies have it and 50% don't. But like with aprons, if you can get something like a Timple, you can get something like a Timple from Litterroot. Oh man, Timple cooks up so hard. Yeah, like early, I'm okay with. I mean, as long as it's not Finion, it's cool. But Lotad or a decent Timple, he cook. But yeah, Lotad I like because that's a guy. He's a Cyclone Road rival proof guy, and he's a Swampert proof guy for most of the runs. I think you are still gonna be Cherry Berry, and you're gonna be. I'm not touching. Okay, now we're retracted. See if I can get a small. There we go. I can't eat some berry. Alright, will this one actually have better luck against Carvana? And I know this is the trucking experience. Because like Roxanne split compared to this. It's such a difference. Yeah, for sure. There's definitely some clear, like, really good synergies. Okay, yeah, you just you don't. As long as you survive, you can like. Oh, but we're chilling. Like last time, there's only a certain scenario in which we'd get fucked by the Carvana. And it didn't happen, so that doesn't even matter. There was some bite, poison fang overlapping rolls, as seems to be the normal. Get a leer off. Yeah, let's get a second off. Because they're gonna be biting. Nice try, but you can't harvest because I'm a nerd. Alright, let's see if we can get some Duford guys. Because we need it. And that's not even an exaggeration. There's another of the usual culprits of like clear dog shit that we're missing out on right now. In terms of like we haven't gotten it in a while. And that is not good news. Because with the way this has been, I'm like, I know dude's showing up. Yeah, I think Fire Fang actually does slightly more if I was to be level 17, right? Yeah, Fire Fang is stronger hitting. Smog is pretty cheeks at this point. You're getting Flame Burst anyways. But I still keep Ember. I mean, nah, because you're never being brought to Whirlipede anyways. This is the only reason I'd sometimes keep Ember. We keep Leah in case Scraggy guy. I think we need to buy a few more Pokeballs. I like even numbers. Oh, let's go. You got the first cycle fast forward interaction with Brawly. Cooking. Actually, you're a Explorer, so as much as I would love to use you to like Sunsport to make stuff easier to catch, there's a good chance you're just gonna like poison them. And it's gonna be like, okay, man. Fucking interactable out of battle stuff. Oh wow, okay. I was like, I'm due for I'm due for Mr. Fetched. I think I could struggle bug. Yeah. I don't want to do much more than a struggle bug. Because it might crit kill, yeah. Let's see if I can do the spelling. Did I spell it? Holy shit, I did. Okay. I mean, I can just... Yeah. You know what? There's the other... I usually name the Octomon, but this time... Nah, but Gisselmon's the squid. Yeah, it doesn't make sense. Even though... Yeah, Gisselmon's a squid, but you're an octopus. So, you know... Not Octomon. So we should just stick with Octomon. Welcome back, Sfeel. Hey, brother. You got way too much dip on that chip of yours. All right, guys, let's see. Will this have more than 10 HP IVs and more than 10 defense on any of its defensive IVs? It would be a new record if so. Wow, that is a lot to unpack. I believe that's a Hitmontop. So that makes the speed not feel that bad. But if it's a Hitmontop, I actually kind of prefer Technician to Intim. But that is an interesting creature, man. What an interesting specimen right there. That's all I can even say about that. Not bad at all. Not just a bit inconvenient, but that is fucking insane. And I honestly don't mind Octillery. Like, the odds that you're gonna get Octillery or Rem rates pretty decent. So you kind of, there's a lot of data on where it's helpful. And it's not like completely ass. Wow, we finally, yeah, it's not thick fat, but like finally this guy is could fulfill his role of being an encore guy, I think. I mean, that'd be far into the future, but finally we have one that's decent enough to fulfill that role. So I have had some spiels that were not good to use. The funny thing is, it wouldn't be necessary here because I have Ape. But I believe that is a fast enough guy to outspeed an Encore. To outspeed an Encore to Porygon to Norman. I have to double check how much speed it needs, but I believe that like 23 is enough in that scenario. I remember Jam telling me about that when I was trying to go over certain stuff the last time we were there. And my Walrein was obviously not that. It was so bad. Tyrug, Remoraid, Steel. You know, the more I look at this, the more I realize we might have a tough time just getting through the beach. Because, wow, we have a lot of weak guys that, like, just barely... Yeah, I don't know how that's going to play out. This is a very weird set of boxes or encounters. I don't believe I have played out a beach quite like this one before. But you know what? I'm game, I guess. I should grab I should grab the silk scarf while I'm at it. Oh, you're probably teetering, right? So yeah, okay. I don't want to stay in when you teeter. Or I don't want to switch out when you teeter. Is what I meant to say, actually. Okay, we're gonna have to live with probably webs up, which is fine because of the guy we have. Orin, Esto. Just have to hope the guy doesn't rock blast. Which he shouldn't. Actually, he might, but like, I can't kill it. I mean, it'd be the same with the other guy anyway, so it's always just a hope he doesn't rock blast. Oh, not that. I don't know, what does this thing even have? It's like covets. Interesting. But just 28. Go for me, bro. Okay, I'm hilariously dead the crit. Hold on, is our repel? Yeah, I wanted to keep my repel up because this is one of those times where we definitely need Tortuga so that we can afford to delay Granite to see if we get Toga tomorrow. Other times I don't mind skipping out on it if I don't get Tortuga, but this is definitely one of those where I have to try to delay for Toga tomorrow. I'll give orange berries if I do run into it, because we would struggle to catch a fucking Tortuga with this box. Wow, that is bad. Probably cooked. I would be quite surprised if this run didn't wipe to heck even getting through the beach. Pretty sure the only out would just be raw encountering Togedemaru right now. I'm like 90% sure. So we have to go B1F and just raw encounter, I think. That's like 90% the only solution, I believe. Because this box, I'm not even sure this box could get to, like, we might bleed to even get into the museum. Yeah, that's quite a wipe. I mean, I had to play that, but this is a pretty bad box. I'll catch it just to see what it is. You got it, bro. You know what? Unthaw. There you go. I don't even know what you named you. It doesn't matter because pretty sure we hit the reset button. Wow, yeah. I think this is the most like it's pointless just reset attempt I think I've ever had. Like outside of just being picky, like I genuinely think there would be no point. That is hilarious. Wow, that might just be the craziest reset I have to do, but I mean, I hate having to reset attempts. But sometimes you gotta do it. We're still going though. I mean, probably going to the evening. I'm just holding it down while I'm slightly sick, anyways. I will just BRB. I just want to set up for next. Wow, it's been 9. This is me the 9th attempt today, and they have all except for the first one, which is kind of depressing. They have been pretty brutal today. Yeah, I'll be right back real quick. Alright, I'm back. Let's go, boys. It's crazy because like 40, I think over like 40 attempts is the most attempts I've spent on something. Oh man. But like that's kind of normal for that's not like I wouldn't say that, that's not really that unusual for Run&Bun. It's just crazy that to think about that. So I remember when I was doing, I think it was Wilting Y. We got that done in 18 attempts, and that felt even a little bit. But I was also like doing that was back when I was in high school, so I also like could only stream like a few hours at nights sometimes. But still, like that felt like a lot of attempts. But this doesn't really feel like a lot of attempts because it's just kind of how a Run&Bun is. I'm getting a lot of Mickey goons today, man. It's not even an emerald thing because I keep saving and then like resetting. And this is a safe state I've used before. Okay, locked in. You know, I guess it's a good feeling that it hasn't felt like 4 hours of the stream today. So I guess that means the mental is in a good state. Which, considering how cooked I felt after our yesterday's wipe happened, I will take that as a success. Dude, stop. I hate this thing so much. And it's a Pidgey too, man. I wouldn't even taken the Pidgey. I just, dude, you're so dude. You're everything except the nature is actually kind of nice. What the fuck? I just have a calm, random ass calm synchronized. I guess. Yeesh. This being calm is also pretty ass. You'd actually be decent if you were not sassy. Um, can I at least see what my 104 is gonna be before I make a choice here? Could have a chance with a decent 104, so might as well until it seems actual hopeless. I think I live crit. And you have C dot as your grass type, you kind of have to do that. Oh, okay. I can still take the fake out, and I don't want another guy to eat that fake out, so. No, my held items lose their effect for a few turns, I guess. Ouch. Bro and borrowed themselves, so they couldn't fucking berry juice. That's funny. I need to check how many Pokeballs I have while I'm at it. I think it's been a bit. I'm about to get 28 anyway, so grab them. Their encounter. Okay. Huge. We can last at least past the Aqua Grunt. I mean, you're literally just Yanmon. Let me look at you. Pretty good. That's pretty fucking good. I don't even need to look to know we have to use the scale to get you to Yan Mega even before the next cap. But that'll wait. Actually, no, I can wait because I still want to use my I still want to proc my compound eyes when looking for Horsey. So we won't do it yet. Oh, air cutter must one shot. Yeah, that's why I didn't go. I think I'm faster. Yeah. I can just switch out and I gotta take the bounce. Wow, that didn't. Okay. I should have known that, I guess. Ouch. With a carb, bro. But I mean, this run can at least see some life because it's a pretty good Yanma. I just need to, after the cap, I just need to not level up Yanma past a certain point. So I can at least get it as a Yanmega after I'm done compoundizing. Wrong. Pretty sure these guys just win on their own. Yanma. Don't need to spend time putting on Petras. Yeah, easy. It's fine for the kills. Let me just bug bug. Boom. Huge. You live to see another day. I level you up to like just like 15. That way you're not completely in a rough spot. But I want to compoundize you first. Or like use my compoundize proc to try to get early black belt and cedar guy. Nice thing, since we did get Yanma, I think we can afford to delay the fletchling to get Roost, which is probably the plan. Do we need to delay Pidgey as well? Nah, because it always gets further than still. Yeah, there's no delays for you. Yeah, I think we can still do. I think we can do fletchling delay since we got back to Yanma. I think Gust is still better single target than Air Cutter, or like in a double battle than Air Cutter. But by the time I even get to a double battle, I'm pretty sure it's left Air Cutter behind anyways. You ever scale, right? Yeah, we do. Get you out. Not bad. I don't think. I don't think there's any potential item. What did we name you? I guess you could be Boutmon, unironically. Heal. Look who is back. And not in a spot I wanted to see, quite unfortunately. It's like I could hold compound eyes, but I'm oh, fuck yeah, dude. Do you always have 20 HP even at level 8? Even if you had like 0, okay, even if you had 0 IVs, you always do. Hmm. Yakumon's kind of more like a Yakumon's kind of more like a clam though, so I think I'd rather just do no, but Shenmue doesn't really work for you either. Yeah, I guess we just go Yakumon since with you it's unlikely we have to go for Huntail anyways. Decent guy, for sure. I'll take the plus speed. Regions, nice. Your ass, as always. I have yet to get a good. Holy fuck, that's actually pretty bad. That's really fucking bad. I literally don't think that can defeat. Yikes, man, that's really fucking ass. Can't even use that for Zydog because that's how bad that thing is. It's like sometimes you can use it for Zydog, but eesh. It has a decent amount of attack, but nah, this one. I'm pretty sure it will not ever be used for Zydog. Once again, I'm cursed to never have a good shell armor guy unless it's my starter. Yeah, I have to never melt ice it. Does never melt ice like even add like 93? No, it does like make it a 3 KO kill, but like gosh, that's brutal in terms of how it affects the risk on that. Versus if I'm like yeah, just not even being timid adds so much more insurance. But hey, what can you do? Just shell guy at least. Carvana, getting Carvana is kind of the worst part. I hate getting fucking Carvana. I've never gotten a Carvana that had good speed and both its attacks, and you kind of need that, or else it feels really ass when it can't hit both specially and physically, but then also when it's quiet nature. Like if this was just not quiet, Bro could have been neutral and that would have been great, but like now it's gonna be ass. I should take a look to see if I can greed with Yanma until I get the Petalburg. Not Petalburg, Slateport. You just expert these guys. Because if I have compound dies, I'd like to see if I could at least hold one more time until we get to the trainers. But that'd either be just accepting no Yanmega for Aqua Guns or not using Yanmega for these next trainers. So I just have to check calcs. Nah, the toughest one will be... Yeah, the toughest one would be not having it for, I think, Beach Fight. Because at like 116, level 17, I'm pretty sure it can just destroy the rain guy, which rain guy can be a little bit of trouble for me if I let him get up rain. But I don't think any of the other trainers. Yeah, I'll just have to. I guess there's also a sim problem. Only way I could beat Combuskin is by chaining kills, I think. So that'll have to be a lot of thinking to be done. But I mean, that's the same if I get Sidra, or I mean, even if I get like, it'll only not be the case if I got the Kingdra, which is like, since I don't have any dupes there, since we didn't get a Remoraid, it's like 40% times, I think 20% with compound eyes. That's what it is in this. So it's like 0.4 times 0.2, 8% of the time that's happening. And if I don't do that, there's probably a greater than 8% chance I might get scuffed to Rain Breezel. Because I don't have a... I don't have a grass type as a special attacker. And even if I just like kept it as a Yanma, and I did like calcs for Aqua Grunt, it would be a bit brutal for... Yeah, it'd be a bit brutal. You wouldn't be as nearly reliable as you would be in that scenario. I mean, what's the difference on Mega? So it's either that versus, I do 86, 76, 86, 116, 56, and kept the 95, switch that to tinted lens. And it changes a lot when it comes to the second Aquagun trainer, and if I do that, I might be able to delay for static guy. So I think let's do this. I think it's better to just make him a Young Mega right now. When I compare the options, but I can see if I get... Actually, no. I might as well see if I get Tortuga first, because if I get Tortuga, then we don't have to stress as much for most of this fight. But we still might have a little bit of struggle with Relish. So let's at least get through the trainers. We can get through the trainers on the beach, no problem, at least. So let's look at Staryu back again. Annoying thing is this guy doesn't get like a. If he had feint attack right now, he could be a Frillish beast. You got the Slicks guy. Okay, Lombre here. Will either Seismic Toss or Teeter Dance. It will never do any of the others. Okay, Carvana outspeeds double and kills. You're one of your few uses here, bud. Has to be Water Pulse, right? Yeah. Okay. This will be Covet, I believe. Yeah. This could be slightly annoying if I have to switch in on a headbutt instead of a belly drum. I don't think. Like, obviously, I'm still faster than the Munchlax. It would only set up if. Okay, I never 2-KO it, so this will always be belly drumming. It will only not set up if I 2-KO it. And it's slower. Actually, I don't even need to heal. I can just make sure I'm repelling encounters. Alright, I'm just asking for some grace here. I don't believe that's too hard to ask. I just say you got your Yanma, deal with it, but please, man. Okay, I mean, it could be so much worse. But that's what happens when you don't get the Choodle dupe. It's more likely for that to happen here. And Choodle's a great guy, but I think the best option then is just holy fucking finally we get an elite shell armor dreadnought. Ho 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 ho. It's just man, I hope we can get to a point where I can use it because what a fucking guy that is. But I think we have to because let me think about a scenario here. I'm gonna do a quick thinking cap thing here. Yeah, there's potential here. There's huge potential here. I still would really like to go for the compound eyes on the. But if I don't get that, then I'm slightly scared for Aqua Grunt. So I had to do a little bit of thinking and mapping out here if I wanted to try to delay for a toga tomorrow. I also don't want to greed too hard and kind of lose a promising run. I just have to think about how I can map a. It's either risk both. I have to think how to prioritize things here. Let me do some more calcs just for some beach mons. Let me just do some calcs for the beach trainers. Not having a special grass type is what's making it so I have to think about getting rid of my compound eyes chance or um not doing toady delay. I mean, I would have to do that anyways. So it's either get rid of it's basically do I get rid of my compound eyes chance on horsey or not? I mean it's not guaranteed horsey either way too, so that thing about the damage here. Flame wheel kills, then so like that trainer is always easy with 8. Fletchinder trainer is easy with a few different guys. Like Shelter has it there. People has it. Herdier can be taken on by a coalition of guys. Main struggle is trying to beat Wingle. While I'm trying to do like a few delays. Because it'll just want to set up a run. And if it sets up a run, I'm kind of boned. I think there's solutions. You know, I got a crappy Seadra for Combuskin unlike last time. So I think it's smarter to forego you being to forego my second chance of compound eyes. So I have an easier grunt and can try to go for Toga tomorrow because I think that would really help my run right now. Not just like for Brawly, but overall. And obviously we take the tech over probably Bug Bite. I'm not a Bug Bite guy. At least not for now. So I want the tech. So I kind of still want quick attack, right? So I have to pick which one to get rid of. I mean, fuck it, I'll think about it. I mean, yeah, we just get. Actually, no, yeah. Trick attack, so I just get rid of Bug Bite. He's getting Silverund after this fight, anyways, or after this area, anyways. But he doesn't need Bug Bite for much of this area, to be honest. I know there's some people who will be like, I mean, I know some people like its ability to eat berries, but like, I don't think it's. Some guys I'm just not attached to it on versus other guys, and I think this is one of those. Ancient Power can make a few fights in this upcoming area a lot easier for me. It would be gone after a bit anyway. AKA, I do not need you for bug coverage until Roxanne Cap. Alright. Let's clear out these. Get these things exported out. And then we can try to delay for Toga tomorrow. That, yeah, that is how it happens. Classic getting frozen on Ice Fang. Okay. I just give you a Petra and you and Orin, and the fight is 1. Let's see, damage check. I can just air cut her twice. And then obviously I just air cut her all these guys. We have to slightly watch out for the electric guys here, because our grass type doesn't do too great against it. At least he baits double kick, which works for Yanmega, so I can give Yanmega like a cherry berry. Give you an orange berry. What's that? Depending on my health, you're gonna come in and either sand attack or poison tail. You're an option. As long as I can get Yanmega or Nidorino a little low, then I could get it in. Because let's see, crit spark to this guy does 80%. So I just know I'm in a situation where I can get the guy in on double kick. That's good. Main thing is the other guy that is in double kick is not really helpful. I guess I just tack in my most useful guys, give them Petras, let them try to set up for my guy as best as possible. Huge. Unfortunately, I think this howls, which isn't exactly great for the squad. Yeah. It doing that is slightly inconvenient. There's a few risks here, I think. Let me check what it's gonna go for here. I don't think it's 2-hit KO'd for me by this range. I'm trying to think if it's gonna go for another. I think I just have to risk not getting double crit. Okay, good. It did the overlapping rolls. That could have been really bad, but I didn't have. I don't have better matchups when I have a Nuzleaf as my grass type. It's so bad. I guess I could have gone into the Yanmega and then back into the Nuzleaf. The Nuzleaf would have had to dodge getting paired. It's just not a fun situation when Nuzleaf is my only grass type. At least it's a little bit better in the situation of Laffy. So on that setup, I'll give you a Pecha. We can run Nuzleaf. Yo, what's up, SCB? It's good to see you, bro. We can give both of you guys cherry berries because I can go Nuzleaf and fake out. Fire Punch. Go into Monferno. Two of them should be able to take the charge of taking care of Flaffy. And then Nidorina is also similarly rough for the squad, but doable, I think. Just give you a Pecha Berry. I just need to get past this fucking set of areas, and then there's some hope. Yeah, you never die. You at least have shell armor, so as long as I'm not switching you into Wave, you can do some chip. Just have to give the bros Petchas. And then we're free for a little bit. It's one of the more struggle beaches I think I've ever had to do. Which is a little awkward, but I guess that's how it is. You're Petra, yeah, because I'm gonna unfortunately need you to still finish the job against Nidorina. I'm gonna detect to see what you go for. You go for Shockwave, it seems like. I mean, okay, yeah, usually just alright, don't okay. Figured that would happen, so I was trying to Fire Punch. Is it gonna Fire Punch? I'm slower. Does Fire Punch 2-hit KO? Fire Punch doesn't 2-hit KO, so there's a chance. What's the confusion AI? Let me check. Status. Okay, I don't think confusion has much of an AI. It just kind of decides to go for it, I guess. I mean, I can bounce back and forth for a bit. Nice. Let me low sweep. All right, good. I can tank a hit. Let's get a flame wheel going. A howl on the crit though. That means this could be Venoshock or Water Pulse. That should be fine. Okay. You tank. Oh, easy. Good job, Pidgeot. You're a Pidgeot. You ain't a Pidgeot yet, bro. Got a little ahead of myself. Aqua Grunt couldn't be as hard as that, but it might still be a little annoying when we have this guy. Man, just the small difference that getting any grass type other than Balance Suite or C-Dot would have made to the ease ability of Aqua Grunt would have been pretty fucking awesome. I suppose let's get Secret Power to you over Tackle. Get our black glasses and let's fish. Yeah, we just have to fish. Give me something. I have literally nothing here on this table. Okay. Probably the worst case. I would have taken Weasel too, because Swift Swim help is nice potentially. But getting Remory from here is a little whack. But that's the byproduct of encountering, or getting Remory from here when you don't have Horsey feels kind of whack. But that's the byproduct of encountering the fuck ass Carolina. Bull's pretty good. No, that's okay. That's more than okay. Bold will help it if I need it for Zydog. And it has really good special attack and speed. So it's helpful. Because I mean, I don't mind Octillery. I'm just balancing a lot of different things right now to try to get this attempt to be able to go past Brawly. Let's check hidden powers. Ooh, actually, Nuzleaf being HP grass might be clutch. Holy shit, Nuzleaf being HP grass might, yeah. Nuzleaf being HP grass kind of saves it. That significantly reduces the risk of it against Tortuga. And we don't give a fuck about Bide, man. Yeah, all of a sudden, it looks a lot better. You know, I'll put Hidden Power first because I don't want to accidentally or forget the other moves. Yeah, that helps a lot with it being hidden power grass. How does Shelter Calcs look against Whirlipede? Oh, it has Venoshock. It'd look a lot better if it didn't have Venoshock. Because I could hidden power like Psychic, bro. I mean, it wouldn't do much anyways. But thanks to Pidgeotto and Monferno, we should be okay against Whirlipede. And then Yanmega to finish the... Cause like, let's see. Whirlipede needs to be +2 to outspeed. And I can detect to interrupt the rollouts. It's just a matter of not getting crit back to back. Or it's just, I mean, Monferno usually consistently takes care of it as well. That's my Monferno guy. I actually do have to do some calcs for Aqua Grunts because it's a weird ass box. It's like obviously we're not gonna use Yanmega for Murkrow. We can't risk that damage. Let's see. Yeah, I think we would just use Choodle because it's shell armor. So I mean they're both shell armor, but if you get 2 hits, for example, it doesn't always kill, and then I'd have to run Nevermelt Ice instead of an Oranberry, and you're kind of... No, Nevermelt Ice doesn't even... If I got, like, both Laurels on Nevermelt Ice, it'd be fucked. If I get any Laurels on Nevermelt Ice, because it's funny early multi-hit moves. So... Just choodling it is the correct play. So I can just afford to give you... Because regardless, it's going to want a Venoshock at that point anyways. Because I think that's what we had to do last time anyway. Like, we were here. Because we had a similarly weird Aqua Grunt in terms of who takes care of the Murkrow. And that will seem to promptly bring an Acid from Skrelp. Because we have good bulk. So you had 21 plus 21, 22 if it's max roll. Yeah, 15 HP. Does Water Pulse ever... Oh, yeah, Water Pulse never does more than 15, so this will be aciding. If it's certain rolls, I'm not sure if it would Toxic or Acid, but... That's when we'd go Remoraid with a Pecha Berry. And he seems to kind of just... It's not super reliable, but the AI seems to not mind toxicking the Skrelp. Instead of just going for the kills. So we can do that. Though I would love if... If there was a way I could get Tortuga to not Ancient Power... Because even if I'm at like 40, which I will be at 49% HP. Like, let's see. Okay, it's not letting me... Yeah, let's say I'm at 39%. It's more likely to go for Brine than Ancient Power, but like... Not all the time, and I don't want this thing to... I switching in... That's how I lost last time. I had a Nuzleaf against the Tortuga because I switched in on Ancient Power, and an Ancient Power boosted. So the question would be how I could do something with minimal damage taken. I mean, obviously the answer is after 2 side beams because it's mostly a 3-hit KO, right? It's usually a 3-hit KO. Yeah, because it'll usually protect, so it's usually a 3-hit KO. The answer would be to Who can like somewhat take acid, like as a move, not like do acid. You just don't have any killing prowess, but yeah, you just don't have any killing prowess, even though you'd be the best because I could always ensure that you're getting brined, aquajet, or mudshotted. And if I remember correctly, I should outspeed after I'll outspeed after a mudshot, which is helpful. So maybe sucks. Like if I side beam twice, it should just be able to fake out kill, right? And I have regen, so I can like catch a barrier and switch you out into Nosleaf. Though that is a lot of team slots, and we kind of need almost all of these guys. So maybe we would just have to take that ancient power risk, depending on the fight, because obviously Marini comes in, wants to Venoshock the squad. And I have to use Yon Mega to take care of the Marini. So first, we don't have any funny guys that can choose it because they're poison types. So. And then Frillish. Do we have the funny Frillish that... Okay, so Frillish does always kill at least, so... But so do you, anyways. And now that I have Hidden Power Grass, it's no longer like yeah, like it's fine if it gets curse bodied now. And then Whirlipede. I guess the sketch part would be if it starts rollouting. I guess the sketch part would be if I switch in on a Venoshock and Poison Tail from on one for now. Because I had to make you... Because you need to be this way so that we're never like at the mercy of whether we get a scraggy guy or not. So I could probably just replace Pidgeotto since it seems to have the most kind of whatever value. So like I feel like you're kind of important for ensuring against Tortuga. It's not consistent, or it's not like it's not like automatic, but I think it's overall fine. No, not just a catch. You need Orin. Yeah, I don't think anyone needs any damage boosting stuff. Okay. Can't believe I'm like doing a fucking inhale exhale over museum grunts, but that's because I'm not gonna say it, but that's because of things. Okay. Oh, wait, you're Llama. I was like, man, that's fucking awesome. Huge. Oh, this one for Tortuga. That's actually pretty fucking awesome. Yeah, because I'm at a, or I mean, it's kind of not awesome. It's gonna brine or like I'm at 20 HP, right? This is either gonna brine or ancient power, and it's most likely to ancient power, which is slightly scary. Please don't, please don't, please don't. Huge. You can just hidden power twice, I think. Okay, great fucking job, Noseleaf. Now we kind of didn't really need a Mienfu for that reason, but I think it was important. We got the 2 KO, which is awesome at least. That was a little bit of a good fortune there for sure. I should check the calc here. Ooh, it's like only a certain chance to Oko, so I cannot be sure if it's going to Toxic or Venoshock. And I don't really want to switch in on a Toxic because I only have one Petra Berry. And like getting Venoshock crit Toxic would literally put me in shambles on its usability for the next few fights. Let me check the AI score here. Toxic. Man, it's like really close between it Venoshocking and it soaking. It's about the same chance of a crit killing me because I'm shell armor. But that also means if it does click Venoshock, that means it saw. No, actually, it doesn't mean it saw it. It just means it might have seen it. But that's scary. Actually, you're no longer. Yeah, we don't. You're still here. We can use you. I don't know why you did that, but sure. Hit 18. How much does crit Veno do? Max 27. Sure, let's do one more. Oh, you gotta be fucking me, man. Why do you keep soaking? Oh, what the hell, man? I can still 2-hit KO the Whirlipede at least. Actually, that's better. Actually, is it? I'm just water now, right? I mean, it's fine. I always kill. It can't really touch me. Even if I'm just like pure water type. Yeah, we're good here. 51 to 60 for both. Yeah. I outspeed after a +1, so just go for that. Epic, man. Thanks. I guess the soaking worked out. Let's see what it goes for. Shockwave. Okay. Switching on a shockwave is preferred. All right. We just try to go for the just Razor Leaf. Huge. Okay. I wasn't sure how we could do it with Nuzleaf being our only grass type. Thankfully, it had Hidden Power Grass. Because, like, if it wasn't HP Grass, I don't think 2 Razor Leafs kill. Yeah, they don't. Is your nature power is the link out. Even though like obviously hidden power it can always be retaught. It's more like there's no applicable nature power sets. And I'm more likely to use nature or hidden power like literally right now. But we survived. Now we can delay, or now we can um benefit on our roost delay. Granted, I don't know if we needed to roost delay in the first place, but it's nice to have. Because, like, I guess you could, like, roost unlock that way to try to flame body proc it when you're not using it for Cub Fu lead. Let me check Zig guy. Don't think there's ever a delay, right? Yeah. If you wanted to use a candy on Zigzagoon to get Night Slash for Brawly, like, imagine, just listen to how that sounds. Let's go Feathered, or no, not Feathered, Air Slash Baby, goodbye Gust. Alright, it's 20, right? Yeah. Nice. You're calm, so you aren't that great in the first place, but you exist. Okay, Fake Out, Force Palm, kills B-Barrel, brings in Play Rough, I assume. Which is cool. We got you over here with Razor Shell. I suppose just shoot a water pulsing is safer. Because I'm not risking burns with water pulse or attack drops. I just give you that. And then I believe that brings in. Okay, I'm not. Okay, I'm faster than eel. Okay, I'm faster than everything except Dustox. So I'm really low. It'll Venom Shock. Otherwise, we'll go into you. Think. Bring these guys along. Uh, yeah, because Yanmega, I just give Yanmega a Chesto. Give you a Pecha. I'm gonna give everyone else a Pecha because of the eel. You doesn't really matter. Take out Force Palm always kills. Yep, here comes player off. You can just am I dead to a crit player off? If it's you. Okay, you are, so you got the finish up there, bud. Give me the flint, or I meant give me the crit. Now this is going to be the grass whistle or leech seed. Heck, it could energy ball if it won, so that's fine. Okay, leech seeds. Slightly inconvenient. Let me go to you for a sec. Okay. How much does a crit sludge do? 31. Okay, that won't kill us from poison. And then you just 2-hit kill this thing, yeah. I should be at Petra still anyways. Nice. Don't really know what I want, so just I mean actually no, I know what I want. Bring it. Unfortunately it wasn't it. No static. Got back-to-back Shinxes. Hopefully it's a better one than the other one at least. I mean, I'd rather have relaxed than timid, I'll tell you that. Especially with decent everything else on stats. Delay for covet for sure though. I believe it's 20 covet, right? No, 21 covet, so I just get rid of the Everstone when it's at 20. Actually, let me do a calc. If it's I need to see how this might do against Scraggy. 10, 17. 4 ability intimidate. 25 with a relaxed nature against Scraggy. Okay, it's a speed tie, so it's gonna try to rock tomb at least once, which is cool. We'll never need Covet to two-hit KO. So we can get rid of Lear, I think. If we want to use him for that anyways, but we might not. Because he might need to be used as... We don't really have a Poliwhirl guy now that we got Luxia. Let me check how this actually does just directly against Poliwhirl. Oh, it's fine. And it'll switch between Spark and Bubble Beam. So I would probably just always Nuzzle then Spark to ensure I could kill it without... so to ensure I could kill it only taking one hit. But yeah, he doesn't need Leer anymore. Okay, that should be an okay enough Poliwhirl to handle... Or okay enough Luxio to handle Poliwhirl, and then Monferno would be on the other duties. So here's the kicker is, what do we do for Granite Cave? There's so many options that we can kind of all need because this is a very incomplete box for early game check stuff. The simplest is probably get a 1F because, like, even if we don't get a Retaliate switching guy, there's still Q-Font and Campy, which are pretty helpful. I mean, no, Dreadnought is going to be our Retaliate switching guy, so we can go 1F and just try to get a good guy. Or we high roll Steven's room for Gligar. I think that's really it. I think the most viable are just high rolling for Gligar or going for 1F. It's super tough, man. There's so many things I have to think about with these encounters I have. This. I don't know what we would do for a Hoppy Schloppy. Just looking at, there's a lot to think about for what to do with combustion. How much does a Rhyhorn help me? Like, unironically, let me check stats. Yeah, I think we go 1F. Yeah, I think I should. Okay. Let's go 1F. I can buy great balls though. Yeah. Let's get 10. Alright, what we got? This is amazing if I can actually make it past Brawly. Do I have anything that can chip this guy? I don't think so. I just try to raw encounter him, which sucks. Thank you. Brutal in a. Well, let's see if we can Mickey our way through Brawly. Might be the worst thing I've ever fucking seen, man. Not only is he completely useless for this fight, I'm not even sure if this guy ever has a use. I mean, he will, because it's still Crook, but like, this is the worst Crocodile I think I've ever seen in my life. What a reward for doing all that to try to delay the encounter, man. What a reward. We're taking Fampy over this. All right, well, Brawly got a lot more sketch. Even Q-Font would have helped make that a little less sketch. Go ahead and use a candy. Because we definitely can't win if we don't rare candy. Shoodle to Dreadnought. Nice. Guys are fucking insane, man. Carry us to victory. let's get to work. Should just be, yep, Yon Mega. I can just run Yon Mega through most of these fights. We're gonna end after Brawly, by the way, whether it's a win or a loss, just because I think it's a good stopping point. I need to eat some food. I've been a little too locked in. Are you the... Yeah, you're the power up punch reversal one. Might as well see if I get a boost. Boost me! I think we'll just lead Intim guy. Go into Dreadnought. Because at -1, it really doesn't matter what the fuck that does anymore. See, I'll get me and food to get a bit of extra chip with fake outing of my own. It unfortunately won't be enough, I think, even if I add Silk Sky. For Air Cutter to kill, yeah. Through Koba Berry, I'm talking about. I could fake out, go into Yanmega on the Brick Break, go back into me and who fake out, come back and need to kill, and then you just beat the other one. Yeah, that's cool. Unless a Nuzleaf does more with fake out. No, my Manfo just has more attack, yeah. And this will be Brick Break. And this will be Rock Throw. Ah, you're being smart. There we go. You're not being smart anymore. Believe this always kills. Yeah. Thanks for the help there, Mianfu. think you two always solo this fight. Because then you'll go for Drain Punch. It'll never be, it'll either be Fake Out or Drain Punch. And you just kill with your cutter. Boom. No, we can't use our aggressive against Golett. Bro. Imagine if I sent Nuzleaf against Golett, bro. He'd be fighting for his life. So I know that Golett always comes in on Monferno and it tends to click Shadow Punch. I can get one Intim off. Go into Dreadnought. I don't think there's better. Actually, Shelter does it pretty well too. And Dreadnought can be used for Hawkem. There's never a reason to Icicle Spear over Razor Shell. So I'll just give you an Oranberry. Same with you. I'll give Dreadnought a Cherry Berry. And then Pignite comes in. It'll always Arm Thrust. I can just Ancient Power. Actually, I can use you guys both. You're probably better. Yep, this will be Dragon Breath. I'm a Cherry Berry, right? Yeah, so staying in here is never smart. I'll just go into big guy over here. Even if flame charges, that is fine. I think we are still out speeding. Yeah. So we can just aerial ace twice. Bang. Alright, let's struggle through Brawly. Please, at least. This would be probably the funniest run I've gotten past Brawly. Like, if this team gets past, but the other one didn't. because of how weird this team is. But I would enjoy that. Me just move people around. So obviously, we're gonna do the Yon Mega lead where we detect and then air cutter, which always kills. That will bring in Hitmontop, the only thing that can kill it, yeah. I might have to bring Sandile to int him with Hitmontop. Like, I legitimately might have to do that. Wait, I could use... No, wait, I can use Mienfu with it? Oh, but I don't have a good Intim bot to actually, like, keep baiting that shit, though. That's the problem. Because, like, if I use Mienfu with an Intim guy, it'd be great. Because Mienfu's got regen and shit like that. But I don't have a flying type Intimer, so, like, Masquerain could have done that part, but, like, I couldn't afford to do Masquerain Evo. I'm gonna check move thing real quick. Mach Punch is like that much. Sorry, it's at 16 PP. If I Roost, it doesn't do the job of, like, stopping it. So that part doesn't help. I think I still should use you for Intim. Otherwise, we have no way of even somewhat not risky taking care of Hitmontop. Because Shelter can low-key do it at a certain amount of HP, but, like, that's 4 of our team with 2 of those guys never having to claim a kill, and that means there's obviously, like, we have, like, yeah, that's, like, that would make the team something like this, right? And that's kind of scary. Wait, I have no, it would make it a lot riskier though, because, like, I'd need to basically, I'd need to get you to, like, -4 and then dodge crits, right? If I wanted to do my plan. Let's just play it out with these 6. So, like, see the Hitmontop comes in. Have Shelter take it a little bit. I like say we get it -3, right? It, or even -4, for example. It should always Mach Punch over Rock Slime. So I'd love to go you when you're -4 on the Mach Punch, get the kill. That way I could have low punny come in. Because I don't think any other thing would come in. They don't like the scores they're seeing, so they'll go with just the one that's faster and out damages. And then I can just eliminate the first retaliate by detecting. And then when it goes out, it probably goes into Scraggy to Rock Tomb. Because I out damage Poliwhirl, so it won't do that. Right? It's like slower out damage and then faster. Yeah. And so it's 51 to 60. Yeah, so it would go Rock Tomb there. Then I could go into you. -1's fine, so let's do that for -1. And I can Leer. We'll say switching in Rock Tomb does suck keen a lot of the time. Always go into you on the Rock Tomb, into you on the pup, and then it'll be neutral. Now I can just Leer it into low sweep. I mean, it still needs to be done that way. Like, let's say I do that, and I think you come back in, and that's where we'd have to use one of our switches against you. Like 20%, which is fine. It's just what we gotta take. On the Drain Punch, we go to you. Right? And we have to hope we don't get flinched to hell. No, there's gotta be a better way. There's gotta be a way I can fit Fletchender in for Shelter and still be able to Intim-bot Hitmontop. There's gotta be a way. And obviously it's dodging crits, but I think there's still a way. So let's think about it. So obviously this, and then the Hitmontop comes in on the Rock Slide. Or actually, I'd rather detect because I don't want to switch in on a fake out. I have to go into Sandal. I'll detect on the fake out in case it decides to fake out over Rock Slide. Let me go into you. You're gonna have to have an Oranberry. And you just have to hit. And then we go into you. The problem is you fucking suck thanks to being Calm Nature. That won't ever kill. Or, like I can't like I could suppose there's a world in which I air cutter into the kill, but like is you, I guess, and like if it was -4, it kind of works, but you don't do enough damage back, so you need to like do 2 hits, I think, because yeah, you need to be a 7. You need to do 2 hits, but I need you to have enough HP for Combuskin. I need to have enough HP for Combustion after, because, like, yeah. I need you to be able to take at +1 in this scenario, which is why it's cool in the current scenario, because I can take a Retaliate without it critting and still tank a +1 double kick. But I don't think that can happen if I need to use you so I can ensure. Because what Fletchinger would do, Fletchinger allows me to kind of use you as a roost bot against low punny, trying to proc fire flame body, and then I can control who I get the kill with, or even just stick it with that. Because Combustion would come in. I think no, Poliwrath would come in on a bubble beam. If I did that. And I could spark. Or nuzzle. I think there's a way. No, I still have to spark because, and then, yeah, I still have to spark, and then you would come in. And I'd at least be low enough for it to kill me with double kick. And so I could go into Fletchinder. And then on the T-punch, I go into Sandile, proc an Intim. Back into Fletchinder. It'll be -1/-1. Actually, no, not back into Fletchinder. I think I would just raw switch it. Yeah, I think I just raw switch at that point. Yeah, I'd raw switch because at -1/-1, it would never Thunder Punch. So it would either work up or do that, and I just be safe there. Okay. Um, and Fletchinder, I think is important to that. So how do we make you less graceful? I'm be doing the fake out bit swap and stuff. And that means a -4. You might have to accept a deal there. Or I would just try to dodge the crit. But if I do that too early, it's risking basically the entire run there. Same with you. I do shelter strat, we don't have an easy way to manipulate who burns. I do shelter strat, we don't have an easy way to manipulate the low punish stuff. Because, like, even if I was never melt, for example, that wouldn't bring it into the range I needed to kill. And we obviously don't have wise glasses, right? You're the only one that does, but, like, that would be requiring stuff to go my way. And if you do it, we need to get you a -4 for it to be full, which means more potential switches for Sandile to get crit through Rock Slide and get Pursuit baited. And then that means your roll against Combustion becomes that much more treacherous, I guess is the word. Everything is just like risking to get some damage on. But then we can't go into you because you might be at kill range of that. So I'd have to go into you raw on that shit. You might get cooked if that happens. I still think this is the team that sets us up the best. Because if we do it with Shelter, obviously he at like -3 just bones that guy. Right? But then we have to use Yan Mega to switch Sandile in and out of. And that kind of adds up. Especially if I get crit. And I guess it's not a huge deal if you get crit. The problem is, or I mean, the other problem is a scarier. What do we do with Lop guy? It's like I need to get you to -4, I think, in this scenario, yeah. Because I clamp and then Razor Shell. Ideally, I'm still above 50% here. Because, like, in order to not have you come in and retaliate, I need to be above 30 HP. I don't believe that happens. Right? Like, I don't believe that happens. And so then I have to play the game of like, if you get the overlapping roll with the high roll rock slide and hit it, we'll be boned. Because I'd need to get Yan Mega to get the kill. So that I could draw in Lop to quick attack on. Actually, I detect because I can't force Holy in a scenario when it wants to Ice Beam. So I'd have to detect. And then afterwards, go into... I can't go you. No, I'd have to maybe go... Nah, it's... Hitmontop's a little sketchier, but I don't see how we could do the other stuff as smooth with Shelter, mainly in Lop stuff, because we do be needing HP on Monferno. So this is how it has to be. I don't think we have any damage boosting moves that work here, so we have to just Oranberry it up. And even you, we have to Oranberry up because we want to hit a scenario where the guy's just gonna have to double kick instead of Thunder Punch, and then in that case we need the health, and it's most scenarios they'll double kick, and if it Thunder Punches, I think we just have to bet on it doing that. Now I need to actually run through every single thing I just said because there's a lot of contingencies we have to think of. So we detect. We detect and hope it doesn't Sucker Punch again. If it does, that's a little bit unfortunate. But we can't really do anything about that. Actually, I wonder if the Fletchender... Hear me out on the Fletchender lead for a sec. No, I'm slower, so I can't do Fletchender lead. If I was faster, I think I could. Yeah, if I'd have to be like 20, I think. No, 20... Yeah, 23 is the speed where I can use him as a lead. Because then I can just try to make sure I have enough for you to do Retaliate thing, Quick Attack, and then you would come into Thunder Punch, I think. Yeah. No, you'd go into Bubble Beam, so I wouldn't be able to do that thing I was thinking about doing with you as a lead anyway, so yeah. Stop overthinking. All these things in you, then we detect, then on the... So if it... No, it wouldn't... No, it'd never go. Never go. Even if I get suckered, it shouldn't think about going into Retaliate, yeah. Which, I mean, I wouldn't mind, but it won't do that. So I detect on the Fake Out, Sandal, and Rock Slide. I think if I don't get Sucker Punched, I want to use Yon Mega to bait a bit. And then on -4, we go into Fletch. At -4, we still have to do the... I think we still have to do the Dreadnought thing at -4. Yeah, we still have to do the Dreadnought thing at -4 because we have to risk crit. And the main thing is that Aerial Ace isn't a 2-hit KO because my Fletchender is... It exists. My Fletchender exists. But I still could. I could just dodge a crit. Unless you just dodge the crit with Fletch. No, then the Lopunny thing's still an issue if you get crit. Like, if I did do that, then like I could go back into Sandal on the Rock Slide into down Mega, and the dude would just once he would see rolls, he'd just Mach Punch from there. And that would always bring in Retaliate from Lopunny. So I could detect. Then go into detect, then go into Dreadnought. And then the Drain Punch go into Fletch. Try to proc flame body. But doing that requires using up some health. But I mean, it's still the... We'll have to figure it out what's less risky. But we really know all the angles we have. Either one is risky, so let's just do it. Check the items. Oran. Yeah, they just all have to be Oranberry, man. Okay. Obviously, we detect. Please fail. Okay, that's already not the best, but at least it's that. We'll detect again. Now is when we start doing the funny shit. Intim becomes Mach Punch. Intim. Here comes Mach Punch. Intim. We need one more Intim. I'll take that crit there. I feel a good mojo now. Okay. -4 now. I think we have to risk it. Please. Thank you. And then on the other rock slide, we'll go into you. It might see a kill, though. I can't tell if it sees, but I can't afford that. It did, which is what it is. Rocks the berry. Okay. Scraggy, this is good. I think this will be Rock Tomb. Yeah. So we get an Intim off. On the power up punch, we go into you. Leer once. Okay, it's now +1. This is a bit sketch here, but it kind of has to be. Come on. Come on, Monferno. Thank you. Then this guy comes in. That's Mach Punch. Buskin will come in. This will never incinerate. Yeah, it could be in Double Kick or Thunder Punch, which isn't great. Do I just have to take some HP on Luxio, maybe? Take some HP on Luxio, hope it Thunder Punches, and then we switch into Dreadnought. But it would incinerate my berry if that happened. But at least it would be, like, pretty riskless from there. I gotta do it, I think. Thunder Punch if you're the GOAT. Okay. That's fine. Is there gonna be Work Up or Incinerate? Okay. We're at 56 HP. We should always, yeah, we can always tank 2 double kicks, I think. So here's a... Nice. Oh wait, you're Lum, yeah. Problem here is this is always gonna be double kick, right? And your boy, let's say I take double kick, right? Like obviously I have to switch it on the Incinerate. There's really no choice. But no matter what, Lopunny now sees a retaliate kill. Meaning it could either retaliate, drain punch, or headbutt. And I think the only way out of that would be sacking Fletchender. And hoping we get a Flame Body proc. If not, we go Sandile to cycle and int him on the drain punch. If it does anything except retaliate, we're good. At least I think. Yeah. Alright. You might have to lose something here, but we wouldn't really have a choice otherwise. Okay, man. Flame Body, please, Flame Body. Okay, that's alright. Problem is we're dead to like either retaliate or headbutt here. So we have to int him, but if it gets crit, that's cooked too, so we still have to play a risky game here. Okay. Now at -1, you're not gonna tank. Only if I go in on Drain Punch. Please, Drain Punch. Fuck, it retaliated. It didn't get the proc. Alright. We have to sack this thing. I think. Yeah, it needs to be sacked. Everyone say 07. Because Brother frauded and didn't get a flame body hit. Nice thing about flame, if it was flame body, if I get a flame body proc here on the sacking, if it was drain punch, you could have tanked that, but I guess you got a drain punch the other time, so you're just goodbye. Okay, we got the flame body. That's actually so huge. The reason that flame body is now huge is that we're never, yeah, we can go into Monferno to finish up the kill and always bait in Bubble Beam or Superpower, which is what we want. Right? That's what we have to do. We do it with you. Okay. Bro, welcome. Go, my creature. This will never Ice Beam, I believe. Yep, it will never Ice Beam or HP Grass. This is important. As long as... So Bubble Beam, please Bubble Beam here. I think we want it. Yeah, please Bubble Beam here. Oh my fucking god. The crit didn't matter because it's -1. We fucking... Oh my god, we fucking did it, dude. That was tough. It costed us Fletchling, so we didn't get the burn. But we got more than enough luck other times to make up for that. Luckily, the Fletchinger was bad, and we have other flying types, but it'll still hurt slightly. But holy shit, man, we take that for sure. They fucking did it, dude. Rest in peace, Fletchender. It was your loss was not unnecessary. Wow, man. That was tough. I really fucking clenched myself there. Okay. Sandal's not going to be leveled up. We want to see if we can delay it for high horsepower. If we can't, then we turn it into a Croc Rock now, and that's why I hold back on the Eva. Oh wow, those boys fucking did it, man. With no I don't know how they did that one. Definitely the weirdest run we've had past Brawly, but at least it's past it. Okay, we'll just level up the guys. I think we'll level up, get our encounter, then head out. Yeah, you'll do silver powder. Yeah, it'll be silver powder. Or silver wind, I think it's best here. We don't have many bug guys. That will have a bug move. I don't think yeah, I mean it's just important, I think. Rock coverage on you is that's not what that was there for. That was just to evolve you. Oh wait, no, we're holding you for now. No, these guys evolve. Oh wait, why is Monferno still there? I gotta level up the other guy. We go. I don't think. I mean, none of these guys can evolve outside of Remoraid, and we've always known that Remoraid doesn't have any delays going on. So I wanted this thing to have Aqua Jet, but he needs to be gotten now. I don't think. I think Snarl might have some use in the upcoming double, and Baby Doll Eyes won't ever have a use. What's the difference? Because, like, keep in mind, when am I clamping and whirlpooling? Usually stuff I intim drop, so I guess whirlpool is slightly better than clamp, but, like, who even cares, man? Um, don't believe there's ever a reason to keep force spawn. I mean, I know I can reteach Rock Smash a bit later, but I can't do that right now, so. This thing is so ass. We really, really need Petalburg to clutch the fuck up, man. But yeah, let's get our encounter, and then I'll end. Oh wait, no. Here. We can get our encounter before ending. What's our Pokeball count? We could use a few more Great Balls, I think. It's just, yeah, that's enough. All right, please, man. I really need a blessing here. Please, dude, please. I will fucking take that. That's literally better than most things for what I need. I don't think I've been happier to see a Coots. He is bind right now. Just a bit annoying, but you wall this thing. Dude, like, I don't think I've ever been happier to see this guy. Holy fuck. Did the bug bite tutor. Coots help a guy out here. It's mid. I'd rather, I mean, like, it's just straight mid, but it could be worse. You know, it's bad on that line of things when that is what I'm happy about. Biggest thing I wonder about are the only other low tad chance would be fishing on Petalburg, which just isn't worth it. Oh, Lombre, no. There's Ludicolo's, but that's like not till super far in the game, so we're gonna struggle with Swampert on the first cycling road rival if we get there. I just level this guy up. Look at my beautiful, beautiful bud here. Alright, let's just extract them so we're ready for next time. We are past Brawly somehow. This is probably gonna be the most scuffed of the runs we have had get past this point in terms of we'll definitely need to dodge some shit, but I'm shit. I'm impressed that I'm impressed that I made it past with all the finagling we had today. I'll catch you guys potentially tomorrow. I mean, it was a long stream today, but like, I feel way more motivated to go on stream when I'm past Brawly. So we will see. I hope you all have a wonderful evening. Thanks for the people that hung out, stopped by a little bit today because it was a long one today. I was determined. Take care.